Okay. On check. Good. Excellent. What's up, Kyle? Things are good. Things are good. Oh, YouTube changed the pinned messages to the bottom as opposed to top. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Things are good. I've been spending several days on cleaning up and reworking item UI, including removing some weird jittering and frame off behavior. Nice should be nice and smooth. But there are some advanced things I have to take care of. Including some fancy ideas for UI. Because this is a first interaction. There shall be more. Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for asking. Is this pink? Pink and black. Okay. It is two colored, right? Thought it was two colored. Yeah, it was, I guess. Learning C++. Well, the only way to learn C++ is by implementing a big-ass project with that. Everything else doesn't work. Oh. So here's the current task. When I'm bringing this item over, it's supposed to kick the other one here back here. And currently that's broken. And I need to think. Yeah, the only thing you learn in C++ is what you figure out yourself in the code while working on a project. Everything else is in one ear, out the other. Okay, so the item's already moved. Touching that. Oh, wait, this thing? Actually, think I need to do what I'm doing here. Find free space. Other, yes. But books don't help at all. Books only help for like a brief introduction to very basic syntax, and after that I just need to drop them and start coding a project. Start debugging things and so on. Reading a book doesn't do anything. That's not the way humans learn. Ain't gonna work. Okay, so for now, let's just do that to do. See if the space of the item from the player inventory can be reused first. Which actually... You're coding while learning. I think it's the opposite. You're learning while coding. Well, it's overblown. Like, the languages don't mean much. It's not that. It's not just such a big deal. Okay. Free space for item, yes. What was the coordinates for the original one? This one. Oh, that's why they just takes it back like that. Makes sense. New book. Fun. Have fun. I'm kind of past the need for all those books, to be honest. Way past that point, so in some ways I'm a bad resource to ask for books. It's just been way too long since I needed to bother about books on C++. Need size. I need size that came in, source size. Yeah. There's free item. Fair. I guess either way I need to find... Game engine architecture. Dude, that's way too much. It's way too far ahead. You're trying to future-proof too much. First, gonna learn how to walk. No like. Do I find language models overhead for your work on the game? I'm actually doing the opposite. Instead of asking for LLMs to generate code for me, I ask LLM to code review my code and find any kind of bugs, any chances to improve particular way. That's what I do. And occasionally poke like general questions at it, but most of the time I would be doing things like, what's a good example? Let me see. Yeah, like code review feedback, for example. Like here's me dumping like a whole bunch or like a whole file at it. What's up, Anaclear? Like for example, in this case, I pasted the whole text. I actually kind of wish, I wonder, can I view this text if I double click? Dude, that sucks. Why can't I view the text? I pasted it here. But I'm literally just gonna ask AI for code review. And most of it is nonsense, but some of it is okay. Outside of that, I only ask it for like small, tiny math or shader snippets. Plus, at this point, my project is way too big anyway for AI to handle. 165,000 lines of C++, yeah. AI is not made for this. Ain't made for that. Okay. Now, the best AI is the one that helps me with IntelliSense renaming variables. Now that is really good. Bro, I need to correct it. You have to be careful though, because even ChatGPT is the best for code review, but even that, like 80% of that is complete nonsense. But it sounds smart, so if you don't know what you're doing, it gets real tricky, man. Real tricky, dude. Alright, it's right there, okay. Dude, like to this day, I used the AI to help me write a plugin for Visual Studio to show a number of lines at the bottom here. And to this day, can't get it right. It's always not in the corner. It's somewhere else floating, some out of bounds half the time. Such a nasty piece of code. If you want quality, you have to do it yourself. It's really amusing how people treat it not as a hammer, but as like a replacement for a human. It's really the opposite. It's a nice, fancy hammer, not more than that. But yeah, for simple brain dead errors, you can definitely be good at that. It helped me find a number of different bugs. Okay. I feel like I've done this before somewhere already. Of course I have. Of course I have. I might make it into a helper. I don't know. I'll think about it. Get free index, fair enough, fair enough. This. I swap it in place, huh? Drudge work, yeah, it's pretty good for that. Another one like really drudge work is push key, yes. Boom. Like creating a writing REPL is a long ass, boring and new thing. This is all mostly I generated, which was nice. I didn't have to write all this manually. But it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of nice. Nice and helpful for some brain dead machine-like operations. So actually I don't need this here because that arm's already there. Actually, yeah, I don't need to. No, this whole thing's not necessary. Placed was swapped into the source item slot in the player inventory. Right. Like, dude, like if I drop this 8,000 lines of code into your LLM, it's just gonna choke. It's not gonna be of any useful result. But it's okay if you give it like a really tiny function to process and think about and reason. Then it's reasonable. Then it's okay. Somebody says a manager can add code. Well, yeah. Welcome to every company out there. Just about very, very few exceptions. The managers who can actually capable of the business of running, those companies are highly successful. Okay, if I have this item, that just means I'm okay to do that. Okay, clear out the space. I think occupy gets marked later. Did I choose C++ for a project because they got experience in it? Yes. It's everything. It's the best language combination of the best tools, the best debugger, the best IDE. It's overall unbeatable language in terms of everything it has so far, plus all the libraries or whatnot. All the toolage. All in all, nothing beats it. Later. Fine, so I can leave everything else as this. That's going to be a to-do. So this might not crash. This might not crash. Okay, it wasn't cool. Okay, a bunch of stuff still broken, but let me just set up. Hold on. Let's bring up the debugger. Alright, what's going to happen? Let's keep it simple. Here, 0, 0, page 0. Drop it, dunk it. Now, Jiggle physics, dude, you got no idea, man. You got no idea. Absolutely. Let me show you a component. Boom, behold. Very important. But back to UI. All right. 0, 0, drop it. Okay, so this got doubled up. Create a new entity. Check it a flux. That looks correct. Okay, I just think it's so complex. Probably need to do this. Man, I'm gonna create freaking. There's also that hair bug thingy. But this is actually top 3 leaderboard. Top 3 leaderboard. I have all the data from Steam, but I need to put it into maybe with some name up there. But in the future. Right now this is more important. Give me double. Give me double. Okay. Oh, this is off center. Fine, I'll deal with you later. Okay. So this is getting a double item. Genius. A friend worked at Crytek. Yeah. It's been proper bouncing, nice. To critical. Yeah, yeah. I actually I used AI to help me with math. There was like 2 or 3 lines of code that I needed to get right. Something to do probably with damping or something. Right? Yeah. Pretty much this math is what I got from AI as a formula. Earth analysis. My own code around it, although I reviewed that with AI pretty hard. Okay. Drop occurred. What do I use it for? I'm doing something wrong here. It says inventory into equipment. Okay, I was afraid for the future. It's kind of telling, like, you know, like you over-engineer for the future needs of your code, and you also over-fear for the future of industry. Wait 5-10 years and you'll see that most of that is nonsense. It's like saying in the past, like, who's gonna know math when computers came out and help you to do some of the maths? How can I know math if computers can do math? Exactly the same logic. So here, move it off top. Who creates it? I need to reduce again and pay attention to the entity IDs. Okay. We got 80 and 68. So I'm expecting 80 to show up here, 68 to go there. 68 went there, but create 71 is an additional thing. Okay, who decided to create a new one and why? Oh, why are you here? I need to know who's doing this. Maybe it's this. Double trouble. Okay. Drop occurred. Play inventory into from equipment into inventory. We parent it, so that's fine. Otherwise, this engine gets destroyed. Might collide of a different operation. I need to do some sanity checks. It's possible another operation might be attaching child UI item to the slot. Alright, so I'm getting tired of clicking the setup. Dude. Okay, that's fine. Does it support a subtype? It does. Good. Good. All right, subtype. Really know the subtype. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try 9. Let me guess, it doesn't have access to this. I guess if it doesn't. Should you learn C++, Python or C++? You should start with something simpler like a C language. But really, just whichever doesn't scare you that much. There's no shoot unless you have a specific goal. Like if you're looking to be some kind of low-level optimization engineer building rockets, then you have to see what the industry needs, probably C++. So whichever scares you the least, doesn't matter too much. But it's always easier to learn in simpler languages, so C is pretty good for that. This is the case of adding items before UI is fired up and ready. Which is fine. Just need to handle that. Do I actually really need this? Maybe I can... Oh, this tells me the dimensions. You heard it's easier or harder than Python? I'm not sure I understand the question. So think about it, if you're looking to learn in the long run, don't touch either one and go with C for a while. If you're just looking to help you write something in 5 lines of code and forget it, then Python is fine. But if you're looking to learn in the long run, go with C. So I need this to know the dimensions. It's kind of annoying, actually. That is kind of annoying. Okay, I need to rethink this. I need to rethink this. All right, since it's just a test code, how about I just take it, ignore it here. I'm gonna put it here. Right. Yes. How about these apples? Okay, need access to inventory. Do I have it? Might not. I might not. Okay. Grade 9. Dude, I'm telling you, start with C first. Like for me, C++ was my 4th language. I started with BASIC, then Pascal, then C, then C++. And that was a nice transition. Start with C first. No job is gonna kick you out just because you know C. If you know C, you can learn anything else. Okay, let's see if this is functional. Actually, just create a button I'm good that does it. But here's a decent first step. Excellent. How is this possible? It did this before. Yeah, okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it the right way. I'll put it inside my GUI. Right here. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need you. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, I should be good. This way I can just wipe out everything else that gets in the way. Yeah, this will be nice. This will be nice. Complex problems require complex tools. Create this case. Thank you, bot. Okay. In that case, I might as well. This thing is clear now. I'm gonna have to manually delete everything. Double bot, hell yeah. On Twitch. Upvote for C, yeah. Yep. Okay. I know how to think here for... Yeah. So wipe out all that crap, fine. Maybe your equipment too. Let's try that. Start with this. Okay, let's create this case. Yeah. Bam. Wipes it out. Good. Okay. Now, it would be nice to wipe out equipment too. It would be nice. Mark up everything there. Actually, I might not even need to do anything, but this might be fine as this. Okay, how about this? Yes. Got success. Let's create something not as boring. I don't want... I don't want maybe 11. But have you noticed that I haven't recompiled yet? Been making a bunch of changes. No game restart, no recompilation. Just keep going. Keep on trucking. All because of amazing hot reloading tool. So good. So good. Anyway, so now we have this. So drag this over. Good. Now I can actually do the test. Actually, that was a bunch of code. This might be a good time to make a point at it. Okay, here we go. Boink. I didn't see it move. I know this moves, which doesn't. No, this one. So let's see. No, it doesn't move. It don't move. Okay. Equipment, back to inventory. So it would be this one. This is Life Plus Plus, an amazing tool. Let me link you. He's got a 1 month sample. He's got extremely easy integration. Extremely easy. I'm almost debating making a YouTube video on this. Like, here's my integration of this tool. I think like the initial setup, yeah, it's here. You call one of them because they have samples for less and documentation. But like one call to find the folder for the DLL it has, for any project configuration you might have. Initialize the agent. And then once every frame you do some updates. Like once reload, that's it. And that'd be it. And just magically does everything else. There are a few helper things around it, but it's nothing particularly too exciting. Nothing too exciting. I had a bunch of extra logic because I wanted to keep track of how many counts it happens and I have an IMGO integration to it. So for example, here's a big change. Well, because it usually happens so fast, you don't even see it. Like it's done by the time I alt tab back in. Okay, so here's the case. Go into inventory, from equipment to inventory. Good, let's see what happens. Well, before I go too far, test case. I love test case. Love it. So dunk it in here. 82. Oh, it doesn't have UI connection here. It doesn't have UI connection there, which could be useful. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It should be happening somewhere here. You're right, creates the item. It needs access to the grid. The grid is here. Here. Right. Mr. Grid, Mr. Grid. I have access here. Good. Where's UI? Wait. Does not have UI anymore? What am I pulling it from? What am I pulling it from? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, that's easier. Much code, too much code. So much code. Raw. Okay, creating it here. Yeah. Booyakasha. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, stuff, dude, stuff is amazing. It's used by gaming industry all around. In fact, just to give you a hint of how much gets used, if you go to the releases, and you can just kind of scroll through and see what teams are contributing back to find like minor issues or whatnot. So you can see like Electronic Arts, Mahjong, Microsoft. You can see Heaven Studios, more Electronic Arts. So you Meta including, yeah. Everybody will be using that. What's up, Liga? Alex G, Booyakasha. Nice. My favorite rap, my second favorite rapper after Weird Al. Weird Al is #1 rapper, bar none. What's up, Jaina? All right, we have test case. So now, let's see. We've got a self 64 here. We got 65 there. Let's see what happens. 65 was there. Yeah. It's running game dev. Do I think you should follow a certain roadmap? Yeah, start with C language and get a handle on that. Sort of something simple, like a text adventure or something. What adventure we're just reloading the DLL on the file change? Well, a bunch. Well, one, it's faster because I don't have to. I mean, first of all, like Live++ doesn't do like DLL separation at all. For example, I don't have any DLLs. I have a single executable. So there's nothing to reload. It just hot patches the executable as this. And then on top of that, past that actually integrates well into Visual Studio. So if I ever like break into somewhere, let's see, update moves. Like if I break somewhere here, you might be able to see that even on the call stack, it says patch_9. What that means is that I've been running my game for so long, I've had 9 full hot reload iterations so far. And so this is a patched version 9 of my executable. And F++ actually works well with Visual Studio Debugger to automatically update the necessary frames. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Plus, keep my own tracker. Up to 4,000 plus hot reloads in the last 4 or 5 months. $120 for steel, yeah. The funny part, I've been so outspoken about Life++, is that the owner of the tool is actually giving me a free copy now for next year. Save $120, my first earning from streaming in X. It's pretty fun. Anyway, let's see, does this fly back? No, it doesn't. None of it flies back. That's right, big deal. I've been using Life++ for so long. I think I'm using at least probably like 8 years. Well, the thing is, Life++ works with C as well, so it doesn't even need to be just C++. It's valid. You just have one DLL. Yeah, that's the Moritori's approach for sure. Does Life++ maintain state across for builds? Depends what you mean by state. It really just patches the binaries of functions. That's the primary benefit. Outside of that, if you're changing memory layout, then you better restart or do your own handling. Supreme is back. What's up? Indeed. Well, Kami did not get notification. One day when I finish writing my own language, I'll add hot reload into that with the help of AI. All right, so here's a trick. Shift clicking works by moving items back and forth. That one is fine. It's buggy with some empty spaces, but I'll get to that. Right now I just want to do mouse drag and click and drop. And it just doesn't do it. So equipment to inventory, right. Hey, it's dropped. No, it should be dragged. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got no idea. Those little English words that did not make a valid English sentence. So in this case, this actually should be kicking off or move automatic draw. It should be an auto thing. You disagree with membership. I think it's actually the third member ever. Welcome to the new icons. Thanks for the monetary support. Also, Valiga, what's up with not streaming anymore? On Twitch, there's almost nobody does any kind of decent coding streams anymore. The best guy you can watch on Twitch right now for development is Cakes. That's about it. The GOAT. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so if it's dropping, I need to... That means more parameters. That means more parameters. I'm gonna have to do a new state here. In class type. Type. Oh, you actually have a job, man. That's a set times. Set times. Mr. Valigo of a job. You get too popular on NX, man. Well, you don't have that much money, so I guess you have to work for others. But it's good. It's good. Yes, you're doing well on YouTube, man. Congrats on that. You found your way into it. Was that a job? Indeed. Well, sometimes having a job means, you know, like when I had a job with Amazon, like I couldn't do anything, just partly because I wasn't allowed to. Drop, start, auto drag. But some jobs kind of allow you to do a bunch of stuff and speak public or whatnot. Oh, you know, you could also be one of those people who works at a gaming company, some big game company, and just makes a website about some private company plan, work, whatnot, but you put it behind a password, and that's okay. And then when you get into trouble with this, you start complaining loudly on X. Okay, so this changes the memory layout, so I actually have to restart. Reset times. Reset times. Okay, so here. Yeah. This doesn't make sense, actually. I need an auto move thing here. I think it's more than that. It's more that just you got into a particular method that works for the audience. That's right. I'm using font. What am I using? I'm using Firecode font. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using. Yeah. Firecode font. Yes, that's the one. Have at it. The only problem with this one is that Visual Studio doesn't support certain ligatures. Like the pointer, the reference operator. Outside of that, it's fine. Like this one doesn't work, unfortunately. But that's Visual Studio's fault. But yeah, it's pretty nice. And ligatures confuse you, that's funny. Alright, so this one requires a different approach. If it's just dropping as fine as this. But it requires a different operation. And this one's just gonna complain loudly. Yeah. Okay, II auto draggable. I'm not sure why I wasn't doing this before. But it should be fine. Destination list. Cascadia Cove nerd font. Yeah, I've used it for a while and get used to it, so now you know. At some point you have to settle down to your tools that you have and just make a game. The only exceptions I've done is that a couple of years ago, maybe a year ago, somebody on stream told me that C++ supports AND logical operation, and I switched my coding style to that. I don't see anything. Yeah, like here, now I'm saying AND not. Boom. Prop to mono. Let me see. Let's see what kind of porno this is going to link me to. Nerd fonts. Cascadia Cove. Nah, you're going to have to find me the actual Cascadia code. Oh, I see. I'll keep this in mind. Should keep this in mind. Funnified C++, indeed. Except, I bet C++ had that even before Python. But whatever. Remove. Alright, sir. I forgot how this gets done. And them. Dude, I don't know how people use Vim. Hell no. Hell to the no. That crap was fun in college for like a puzzle project. That's about it. You know, like some people like to play puzzle games. Other people like to use Vim. That way you get to have a puzzle every day. Sure, man. Do you still remember being like a college kid and some older college dude was like, "Yo, let me fire up a win for Vim for you," and I was like trying to close it, and I couldn't figure out how to close the damn Vim. It was a thing that was like a console on the Linux box or something. Oh, student tweet will be a banger. What you talking about exactly? The font or what? Or you just use Vim keybinds in VS Code, I guess. The Vim puzzle thing? I guess. The problem is I just don't care. So I may not have the attitude to say that, but maybe. I might try it maybe as a YouTube short or something. Because X is just to hang out for devs. I don't particularly care about attention from devs. But YouTube is what allows me to farm for wish lists. That's what I care about. But X is just a game dev hangout. I need to fire up AC. It's getting way too warm up in here. Indeed, indeed. I mean, that said, like if I have a problem and no one else can help, call the A team. You can just put something on X, and then you can have like 20 engineers telling you how to do it the right way. And that actually helped a number of times. It wasn't that important, but it was nice. It's like a free use of AI tokens. You have a bunch of C engineers jumping on your X thread, telling you what you did wrong, which is a win-win. They feel good for using their using the knowledge, and I feel good because I get a free solution. Okay, so how to move, bro. Yeah, this is more like it. Okay. Yes. You know what? This is where VS Code is nice. You can do a substitution a little faster. In Visual Studio, I never remember what's the shortcut to optimize this. Okay, dude, stop complaining. I'll fix you in a moment. Now we're going from equipment back to player. This doesn't need it. Slot. Where am I going? Destination slot, yes. Oh wait, this is here. That's so confusing. Room 2, yes. Okay. Auto draggable, oh god. Type in all that nasty stuff in. How do you do a selection? Like, when you do that whole thing in Vim, can you specify selection? You know, like the whole thing when you do this, Control H, and then specify selection. Because being able to jump one at a time is pretty nice. Especially when you have 8,000 lines of freaking for a single file. I don't want to do some kind of replace all crap. Select anything, yeah. Select a V. Should you learn beginner C or C++ and W3 schools? I have no idea about W3 schools, but just learn C anywhere, somewhere. You'll eventually figure out the right way to do there. Just anywhere. Whichever way. Dude, the language is like 1% of a problem. Well, the 99% of the problem is actually learning how to use it on your own without being handheld by somebody else. Equipment. Okay, yeah, I just need source slot. Okay. Who? I don't have it. I just have a destination. Stay away from W3 schools. 20-minute episode hand here. Yeah, if you can link it, that'll be cool. Oh, you can do that whole number thing. Yeah, it's cute. That's cute. But it seems much easier just to do this. And bam, you're done. There was a reason graphical thing as a mouse thing is useful. A lot of operations are faster this way. A guide. It's fair. Let me drop it here. Let me see what is here. Oh, it's a link for all the stuffs. All the stuffs. I don't know if it... I guess... Oh, he actually added Adtrain to C on Windows, huh? The funny part, when he started this, I actually watched him on Twitch, one of his first few sessions. So I actually watched it live as he was first coding. And for me, it was just just wasn't really for me at that point. I was way past this, so I kind of watched a few sessions. I was like, that's cool, and moved on. But I think he going into too far deep right away. He's going too deep to pull out too much right away. Like, dude, scaling somebody off from his DN API is a bit much. I think this is to study C, and specifically with an addition to Windows API. Yeah, it's too much. I think my preference would be working like in a text adventure game and not worry about the Windows API connection. Just a simple printf to the console or something. This is a bit more advanced. This is not exactly beginner, but if you're not a complete beginner, it sounds good. Yeah. Prologue weak, it just seems to be fair. I'm sure he does, but looking at it, I don't... This is for like a middle level C. Somebody who already knows C to some degree. It's a bit much. But today, have so many resources, you'll eventually just pick something. You'll eventually figure it out. So, I mean, I'll just... maybe pass the source and the source slot here. But for now, just grab the equipment HTTP anyway. Excuse me. Because teaching beginners, especially low level, requires a very particular kind of skill. You really need to be able to step back really hard. I don't even care about this. Okay, let's kind of grab me this. Yeah. I think I may have read Can Again Reach a book on C first. But that's just because that was the thing that was available at the time. It wasn't anything fancier. It's probably been like mid-90s. Back in Eastern Europe. So the only access I had was to like old ass C books. I don't have anything like source slot, huh? Honestly, maybe just do away with that entirely. Maybe. Okay. So where's done all this fanciness? I can't just have a simple item inventory. It has to be fancy transition, everything. So of course I have to pay for the nose for all this. Yeah, this is one being moved. Good. What's equipment index? Here, this thing I care, this guy. Okay. Alright, time to compile and run. Does work marks reads that book, probably, I guess, not sure. Again, for me, C language is my third language anyway. I started as a kid on basic language, and that was such a godsend language. It was so easy to get into, you didn't have to worry about anything. You just click power button on the computer, hold one key to get into basic prompt, and that's it, off you go. There's no Windows 11s, none of that nasty stuff. Don't need to read about Windows API, like dude, if I looked at this, what was this? Guide. If I was getting into C and the first thing I see is like a link to MSDL documentation reference, dude, that's such a huge thing to jump from when you're a beginner. No. Hell no. That's kind of funny, like there's so much more additional tech in computers, but it's actually harder to get into programming now. It takes way more mental effort and courage. Okay. Look at this. Nope. Let's see. I want bring up this debugger. You gain grabbed. You're getting other draggables. You deploy from JavaScript, C++. Wow, it's like the opposite. From high level to low level. That's funny. How much time do I spend on a problem before looking up solutions? 0. If I can see I don't know it right away, you just do it right away. You can see that I can make it much faster by asking AI quickly. Then I just throw a question directly at AI. I ain't got no problems with that. And no problems at all. Dude, I got like 2.5 years of AI prompts at this point. Just a bunch of high-level questions. Oftentimes, I'm just gonna throw like shader at the eye and be like, yo, give me a review of this thing, like here, for example. I just pasted my whole freaking shader in here. And then that was giving me some feedback. Although in the end, I kind of threw away like 99% of the suggestions. It was mostly crap. But it was interesting. Yeah, JavaScript, I mean, JavaScript might be easy to get into, to be honest. I remember when I was first starting around C++, I implemented the Minesweeper with JavaScript, and it was kind of decent. I didn't have any worries. It was kind of easy. You can see results immediately. It's in the browser. JavaScript is probably actually okay as a beginner. I don't think it's a big deal. You just need to, it's kind of like a climbing a sticky wall, wherever, difficult climb. You just need to get a handhold somewhere, and then you can go off somewhere else. All right, let me see what happens here. Does any of it change? Do I need to do... I might for a fire up or BS. Let me see. No, nothing happens. 1176. Oh, you're not being used anyway. Okay, so when I drop it here, it changes destination, which is fine. Or on Windows, because you have to download and actually restore to start. Yeah. Linux, I think Linux is easy if if somebody already had it set it up, almost the way like the old 8-bit computers were. We're just kind of ready to go GCC and nothing else. That's probably why they use in college a lot, because they don't have to deal with all that nonsense. Because Visual Studio is amazing, but yeah, jumping into it right away is way too scary. Especially dealing with all this property pages and all that Visual Studio, like God, it's such a headache, I remember. And having to learn CMake on top of that, yeah, it's too much. Too much. For Python the first, leads you more towards C. I remember using JavaScript initialist around my early 20s. I didn't particularly see anything object-oriented in it at that time. I think it depends what tutorials you use. Also, to be fair, that was like 20 years ago, so maybe that was different time for JavaScript. I'm not sure. And as much as development sucks on Windows, for an expert, Windows is the best environment for developing games. Nothing else compares. And I have a Linux dual boot machine. I have a Gentoo setup ready to go, but debuggers are nasty there. And nobody cares. Freaking... Dude, every freaking Linux user, freaking Vim user, all they care about is typing simple command lines. That thing just doesn't scale for games at all. I hate all of you guys. All of you Vim users making Linux complete nasty ass mess. Hell no. Alright, so it's not doing... Wait a second. Your equipment. I'm seeing you flip draggable. Oh wait, did I not do type? I didn't do type. Start the other drag. Good. Like for example, one of the reasons I like this because I notice how if I were a debugger here, I get a lot of like insert visual help value. Like I don't even need to look up the value of a bunch of variables. They're just inlined at the end. For example, here source size already in lines of values. I don't even need to expand it. It is so good, so good. Yeah, Linux is okay. If I didn't have to code, it'd be okay. But yeah, it's really the main fault is not the OS. It's not the it's really just development tools. Like nobody wants to make a great debugger for Linux. Open source has been a total failure. Just total failure. All right, here we go. Drop it here. Nope. It's still not doing this. Okay, that's a different thing. From where to where? Oh, this is out of thing landing. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't say destination. Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Visual Studio or essentially Clang. The thing is, it's faster to compile. Clang compiles slower. GCC is not even an option for Windows anyway. And even on Linux, I think it might be slower than Clang. I'm not sure. I haven't measured that in a while. Yeah, that's the thing. For game dev, Windows is the best. Nothing else beats it. Like, for example, I know like Call of Duty make all the games on Windows and then just port it into Linux for the servers. And you know, they make billions a year, so you'd think if it was a better environment, they just switch to Linux for even initial development, but they don't. Because the tools just suck. Plus, on top there to consider all the Blender tools, all the supporting tools, Photoshops, all the custom modeling, blending, animating tools. All that is Windows. Linux is for poor broadcast devs. I don't care about debuggers. Hell no. If I wanted to be poor and broke, I would just stay in Eastern Europe. I would have stage for that. Okay, destination. I'm gonna need to know the cell. What's up, YP? Yeah, Clang is just slow. Like, actually, I can easily compile my project here on Windows to Clang with like a switch of a button from a CMake script. And I've measured it. It compiles like 50% slower versus Visual Studio. What the hell, dude? Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. For the apps, maybe, but Linux is such a mess. And Linux is its own nasty mess. Okay, I need a cell. So who's it? You know what? I'm just gonna... US is getting set. How about this? You're just gonna get set. Here. Yes. The item's moving back into the cell. Does cell already? Probably don't. So I'm gonna have to look up the cell. Using this. Source row, source column. Really? I don't have a grid. Why do I not have a grid? I just don't. Fine. Fine. Yep. I need to find that line limitation and change it. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, shove it in here. Stop to cap. Screen is indentation. I hate what happens. Yeah, I do too, but what you gonna do? I thought of doing helper functions, but dude, half the time it's just not worth it. But that's why I have 4K monitors, so it's fine. It's fine. When you're dealing with complex item inventory Diablo-like, it's just a price you have to pay. All right, so this should... I can handle 4,000. 4,000 is nothing at this point. I think my worst one is all this semi-generated header files. This is 11K. But it's mostly just brain dead, IM GUIs, and read and write crap. This one I get tired of dealing with too many lines, so I broke it up into like 10K each. They're probably the largest one so far. Anyway. You know what? This guy getting be enabled by default. This is probably gonna get hot reloaded, right? Although it might. It might. Hot reload, 1011. It might. It might actually work. Okay. It records like 4K lines and it sucks. Well, yeah. Well, so imagine this is 4K. This is just the inventory and equipment. On top of that, you also have a market to deal with, where potentially you can have like selling, buying items and whatnot. So you have to worry about this. You have to worry about selling stuff. Different previews. We get previewed directly on the character and so on. There's one more for crafting, which is not present here, so there's plenty of pain. And this is just the beginning. I'll just swipe that out. I'll fix your hair in a moment. Don't you worry about it. Alright, do we get the destination? We'll get it now. Will you crash and burn now? That is a question. Anger rising. Anger rising. Do you get here? Go here. Excuse me. I got more stuff incorrect. Wonderful. Okay, drag. Mr. Drag. ROM source. Okay. It's crafting, don't care about that. Is this a rival? This might be a rival. But it didn't even get started. Am I forgetting something? What am I forgetting? Let's think. Let's think. Where? Here? No, it's not here. Oh, do I need to trigger on change? I probably do. I probably do. Okay. Fine. Reasonable. Reasonable. I guess so. I guess so. Which means this guy. Load this thing, move on. Ooh, did something. That was progress. Exactly happened. It did do the right thing, right? It went here. 64, 61. 61 there, 64 here. Makes sense. It just didn't follow the exact line for whatever reason. But okay. Give me that change. No, somewhere her. That might be a thing to look actually. Got that. Okay. Animation. I feel like checking tonight. This is probably needs to get initialized somewhere. If I remember right. Which is a lot. Boom, boom. Wait, I mean, yeah, but still more time. Okay. Good. Oh, get confused because the item's already at the destination. So things gonna move the opposite way. But this thing should have enough information to know. It's kind of sucks to rely on this. Yeah. Can require a bunch more refactoring to make it nice. Yeah, because this is what I actually want, equipment to inventory. Unfortunately. Right, Mr. Patch 3. Fine, how about I just do this? Wrong. Let's hope this is enough. Let me hope. Yeah, because usually when you click, if auto move is a shift click, so yeah, the item will still be there. Which is fair. Okay, by you. Okay, finally. Finally, it's what I care about. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Function Man. Hubba, hubba. Don't care about this. Now it's fine. Careful. To inventory. Yeah, this is... Oh. Yeah, this is what initiates the move. Initiates the move. Whereas in this case, it's already doing this. Oh. Then maybe I don't need this. Maybe I don't need this, I just need this. Oh. Okay. Dear swear to God, half the job just remembering how my own code works. Okay. Target entity. Yes. Vertical factor. What was it? 0.115 or something? I guess I'll see. This might be good enough. Interesting. Still doesn't want to do it. But I think I'm on the right path. Birdbot, hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what is going on here? Second set started. Initialization. Target entity. Well, this looks good. So why are you bailing out this early? Total distance of 0. Roman 2. This is a self, right? Yeah. So why? Of 3. Auto draggable. Wow. What a wild frame, but okay. What a wild frame. Wings. 117. 1175. That's the item in the slot, which looks correct to me. And this is destination. Clearly a different one. But why exactly the same? Oh, 34, 34, huh? That should definitely be different, and it's not. 117. 1175. Let's go see. One seven is a cell. 75 is the item. Doesn't look right. That cert doesn't look right. Here we go. Self. 1175. And 1100. 1100. Oh, is a different cell. Different cell. Three, 6. 3, 6. Yes. 1117, 116. So this one makes sense. 117 is a cell destination. That's the cell entity, little square. Fine, that makes sense. But target UI entity of 1175. Really? 1175. That's the item. I mean, it actually makes sense because this is where it's currently itself is at. Oh. I probably got attached as a child and calculated it to that. I might have an idea. Yeah, child off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Right here, okay. No, sir. Drag and drop. This better be different now. From to 0, 0. That's wrong. Different, but wrong. Different, but wrong. Yeah. Okay. 0. Interesting. Most interesting. It's been pretty much a week of a slow grind for this. Reworking the system. It's actually manageable for a human mind. I guess when I'm setting it to ignore parents, I probably need to update this. Probably. I think the other move will only start on the next frame. So there will be a single calculation of calculated values. The mob to be right. Oh, that's in the ballpark of what I want. Rip. Okay. That would just aid it, but I think it's here. All the mini subconditions. I don't need to see what the hell is going on. It's happening too fast. Like, maybe capturing video is too much of a pain in the BS. What if I slow down the system clock? Is that a thing? It might be a thing. Not pause, do this. Might be useful to add I'm going slider for this. UI testing. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the trick. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's slightly bigger than it should be. Something here. Actually, this one is decent size, but not that. Oh, it's gonna be so useful because there's a little bit of a pop in here. There's no pop here. This one is fine. Oof. There's a slight little pop at the end. Oh, it's because that logic is incorrect. It's going across a little bit of pop. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. This is gonna need... Where do I want to stick it? I want to stick it here. Hmm. Probably. Hmm. User, right? This is the one. Speed 2 is not. That's the one. Yeah, I did this manual. Okay. Well, it's time. It'd be cool to rewrite it as a percentage, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. Boom. Now it's gonna be kind of big and fat every time, huh? It's fine. That is fine. Okay. And now I can slow it down. Blink. Really slow down. I see you. See you. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. A little bit of a hop at the end. Alright, what do I want to work on next? Which particular bug to address? I guess keep cleaning this up. What is that blip? There's some other blip in there. You gonna show me what you're blipping? Excuse me? I think for a moment the size is not correct. Because that's not gonna move at all, huh? Oh yeah, you're funny, man. You're a funny man. .68. It is a different size between the two. That's why it doesn't quite match. Blipple blippity blip. I think it's sizing. Show me. If only VLC wasn't such a pain in the ass to use. Frame by frame use on this thing is unfortunately just about impossible. But let's see. Oh, no chance of finding that frame, huh? That moment when it's going here. Was I just blind and not see it? And there. Excuse me? No, what I need is history. I need frame by frame history. I need frame by frame history. The moment it gets drawn. Yeah. Do you have it? Who has it? That's too much. Back to UI. Game world, it's here. You know what, sir? Why don't I do it? Does have it here for what it's worth. Well, they just shader reload. I don't care about that as much, but you're the right position. Not that much, actually. Maybe like 3 seconds of history. Well, maybe more. I would need... I mean, technically a graph would be nice. Being able to draw based on particular sub-value, draw a graph. I can see if there's a spike or not. That's all I really want. To see what exactly is spiking up out of place. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now you sir have... Oh, it started on this, dude. Oh, that's good. I'll make it easier. The amount of building. Right. That's the one that does it. It should be cheap enough. Keyword should. Oop. Do you have the Muffin Man? Yes, I do. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I want, right? Yes. Okay. That tracks it there. Fine. Fine. So this might be the time. Oh yeah. Might be time to use some AI actually. Might be time. Okay. To that, if Here's my best example on this. Frame history, I guess. Okay, how about this? Given right IM plot one of members such as don't need this. Points, keep the last n values of the last few frames. Yeah. Let's see how gross this is gonna be. If I do not care about X, correct? This thing. I guess it's fine. Left, 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 dimension left. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if AI is coming through or not. Because that was a cute little I'm GUI code. Let's see if it works. Okay. Pick you, Pikachu. 1175. Be kind of nice to know exactly who got picked. Okay, this guy got picked. Good. 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 I'm good at that. Really? What did this open up? Interesting little graph. Interesting little graph. Let me see. I think this goes 0 to 1. Or does it? I guess it could technically be whatever. We'll just see. Okay, that kind of works. Borrower access. Get. I forget. This here. No, didn't like something. Because it's optional, but didn't like it being optional. Actually, it doesn't make. Wait a second. Wait a second. This be called before begin plot. Yeah, yeah. Which crap, Mr. AI? Bunch of crap. Let's go see how I've done this before. Didn't really use this before. It's not inside though. Oh, it's before plot and. Oh, I see. It's up to us. Bro. What am I not remembering? Not remembering something. Setup finish. Oh wow, I even have that. Well, I do call this before the plot line, so what the hell? Oh, was it needs to be this? Not really. It's doing it this way. But it looks to be wrong. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Let's see if I can even see this at this point anyway. Let's go in this range maybe. Back to Denver. Nice. Nice. Are you, sir, gonna update the graph or not? That is a question I have. Okay, so that does update that. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. So what do I actually care about? I don't care about left. I need the width. Calculate a width. Good. Ah, see a little blip right there. Need to scale in a bit. We can update or not? Probably not. Right. Okay. Well, the width doesn't need negative at all, actually. Don't need that. One last thing about Life++ actually picks up, applies the patches when I restart application. Okay. Give me this. Except it didn't. Except it did not. Okay. Yeah, briefly it was a bit too thick. Let's see. I see. How the hell do I do this? What about this? Safe travels, man. Safe travels. Blippy blip. Okay. So for a brief moment, it's too fat. For one little frame, it's too fat. Just about I expected. God, see. Maybe I'll work on something more critical. Because let's see. New color. Which new color are you talking about? Think about item colors? I mean, only blue because that's the default setup. When you load up into this kind of like a player base, everything is by default blue. But really, if you start the game, oh, here. But really, when we start the game, first of all, you have nothing. And then the first items that you drop to here for the color. Oh yeah. Well, it just depends on random. Because by default is just basic. Well, I did redo a bunch of icons. But you can have a whole bunch of combinations. A bunch. But this is pretty decent. There's some oddness about sizes. Yeah, it's kind of particularly nasty when this thing drops. This could use updating that. I'm actually curious. Wait, what happened? Excuse me. Let's do it again. Because this should be here first. That should be last. Excuse me, swaps the places. It swaps them. Yeah. Wait, is this all this? What? That's funny. That is funny indeed. That indeed is a concern. Because that works fine. The problem is the width. I think here I correctly set dimensions, and I shouldn't really touch this. Really shouldn't touch this. I think I am somewhere. Somewhere. Ideally, actually scale it into the size to fit destination, but yeah, I already do this. Am I messing with a Sasquatch in here? Initialization. Why am I doing this? Oh, because it gets saved there. I mean, if it's going to be like that. I need to start placing bookmarks. Need to be starting bookmarks. I already have it. I already have it. What am I saving? Original. But why? But why? Yeah, I understand, but this would be just to save UI dimensions in there. Honestly. Chrome 2. It saves that. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Is this what's doing the blip? Are you the blip, sir? Might be. Nice Roblox development. What's that mean? Interesting. So that actually does it, applies it there. Animation. Let's look at what values of that is. That part didn't save, okay. You should be revealed. Let me see what I have from top. Alright, let us see. What is this gonna be? So let's see, right now it's 128 and 68 as usually. Two eight 168. It's correct here. Hmm. Ew. 0.076 for the width. Yeah. So when I go here, is this going to be 0.076 here? It is, but it does the other way anyway. Fine. Wait, hint text. I don't need hint text. I need the item. Good. 0.076. 0.76 makes sense. This better be 0.76. Okay, so this one is actually fine. It's this one being a problem. Oh 68. Wait a second. How do you get a different... Oh, force width to match height. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, it turns it into a freaking square. That's why it's a problem. I understand. I understand. UV. Okay. Is this it? Yep. Yep. It still does the blip. No, something else is doing it. Who else be doing this? If it's not you, then somebody else. Oh, here too. Okay. Back to proper aspect. Okay. Bring it. Ugly. So ugly. Hey. Why are you turning into a square again? Yeah. That's a different condition. Yep. Okay. I understand. I understand. Enough of that. For a moment there. Okay. Who else? Nobody. Did you throw a pointer? No. The answer is no. Or marker. Oh, that crap. I don't use this anymore. But what are you? What am I in a world? For one frame. And here coming back still wrong. Let's restart. ChatGPT ahead, huh? Yeah. Do like ChatGPT. I do like that. Wait, fully stretched out? How does that work, actually? Something scaling it down while it's in transit. It's kind of suspicious, actually. Does this ever get cold? Oh, it's ignoring parents false. Fair. 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 It's really for the cells. But who sets the height when an item moves out? Oh, I think it's not just something's doing it wrong. It's that it's not being updated when it's here. Its dimensions are mostly as is. Which means I'm moving. Okay, that was a bit too slow. Too slow, move it, move it. The scroll remain is 1.9, 1.965, right? Actually, this one, 1.316, 316. It scales down. It's still square. Oh, first height to match width, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. This makes no sense. No sense this makes. I'm not sure I'm buying this anymore. Okay, how about now? Sends it back. It needs to be updating it after that correction. I mean, luckily when he's doing it really fast, it's not as big of a deal, but still. Yeah, because here it's the right dimension, but not here. Here it's really freaking tall. Was I watching Willem Led some 8 hours ago? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Caught red-handed in 4K. Now back to doing my own streams, so which I've done plenty. I'm actually curious how many I've done so far. How many recordings I got live. Well, it actually doesn't say here how many. I'll probably have to go to here live. 318 live sessions. Yeah, it's been a while over the 2-year mark. I guess makes an average every other day. It was a bit of a break. It's something. Yeah, so see that. I guess one way to correct it is when this thing is here, it needs to be offset to match the ratio. That'd be the way, but I might leave that cleanup for later. This is basically at least working. Yeah, let's just leave that be for now. When an item is dropped from inventory into equipment. Let's do much of a more critical fix as opposed to just minor one frame of things. Such as, if I drop it here, it just eats it. It eats it. So let's do that. Okay. That's the main one. Actually, let's see it. Care about that, but this I do. What happens here? Valid for secondary type true, but not on primary. That actually doesn't make sense. It should be valid on the primary, not the secondary. Optional secondary is bottoms. Oh, it's because I got dropped into that. I got dropped into bottom slot. I see. I see. So that's a bit incorrect. Wait, this should be true then, because yeah, the sun wasn't dropped into that, but if from inventory, primary tie being equipment top. Oh, checking up against this. You're checking up against that. This is more in relation to the slot. Was this correctly set? No. Both -1? Doesn't make sense. I guess I didn't find anything, so remains false. Valid drive by secondary on primary. Random gets dropped into a non-matching slot, but the primary slot of a dual slot and secondary matching. I think it's meant to be the other way, but it's fine. To use it anywhere else? Kinda. Yeah, here, if it's not used, I should just check up against each one. Because let's check in on the secondary. Yeah, either way, I'm going to kick out both. Kick out both either way. I understand. I understand. So that's the top. Here drops, I'm going to check for the bottom one, not the top one. Service. If it's not empty, too many options. Too many options. Because this thing can be dropped into bottom or the top. Doesn't make too much difference. So let's just default. Actually, that made sense to go optional secondary. They will whatever match the primary slot. Will be going in here. Equipped index. No, but this is a slot being dropped into, right? Yeah. This is a 4. And this, bruh. Debugger thing. Still want the breakpoint. This is 3. As opposed to dropping into 4. Correct. Okay. I need to simplify this. So the kick will be happening on optional secondary, makes sense. But here, instead of doing this, should do The item taking place, the dropped item in the player inventory, shall default to the item in the equipment slot matching the primary type. The secondary optional type is the one that will go find another free space. That should at least fix this issue. Except it didn't. Interesting. Oh, that's how it disappeared. I understand. Primary slot. Yeah, but that one was never figured out. Not on the bottom one. Oh, that's why. Let's sit down. Somehow did not show up. Bye, see you. See you. Then sit down. First time chatter. I just had to be fancy with items potentially taking up dual slots or not. Just had to be fancy. Because usually I have like top or bottom. But some clothing can just take up both slots. Unfortunately makes some math kind of complex. Kind of complex. Because that works fine. That kicks it out just fine. But this slot, going to the bottom one, the bottom one just eats it and gets all confused. But at least I can see where it's happening. I just need to remake this variables to actually make them make sense. Primary slot replacing dual slot item. Does this happen actually? I don't think so. Which path does it take? It takes this path. Okay, so it doesn't even use this. Fine. Fine. In that case, I can just rework it. just rework it. So this will always replace the primary spot. And I will figure it out as necessary. Oh, wait a second. You, sir, are not correct. Destination slot. And the one that's coming back. Nope. I'll just turn that to drag from equip index. Wait a second. This is destination. What about sources? Wait a second, sir. No, this was correct. The primary. That's 3. 3 is good. Actually, I need to see more data. Is anything going at all? This one's moving back. That should be the other item, actually. What else? Another bot. Hell yes. Hails to the yes. Bro, the bots are getting crazy good. Crazy good. Usually like 1 or 2, but like a half a dozen in 3 hours is impressive for Twitch. Twitch is just asking me not to stream there. Just asking. It's so hard. Might have to oblige it next time. So the one is actually moving correct. The only problem is it's showing the wrong item going back. It's probably because it gets executed afterwards. Would it help if I switch the order? Would it help? Probably not, but I'm curious. God. Yeah. Yeah. Do I really have to refactor the whole system to be less fragile? I might have to. I might have to. Well, that thing is moving back, actually. Actually. Let's think. Yeah, this one is fine. This one is fine. Okay. It's inventory grid, makes sense. Actually, what I want is this one. Equipment 3. I use stain. Still stain as 3. Interesting. Still pointing to equipment as opposed to inventory. And this one is not. Oh, wait a second. That thing's on 4, which is wrong. And now it's an update. Oh. I see what's going on up in here. I see. So this wasn't attached to the right thing. It just wasn't attached. Because that needs to be corrected. I need to. Okay. Good. I understand something. Hovered over. No. Find the right equipment. Slot entity. Since a dual item can be dropped into its optional secondary slot. Okay. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Finally. Finally. There's some minor frames off a little bit. But all in all, it's livable. Livable for now. I'll clean up the last few frames later. Okay. Just make sure that normal stuff works too. Yeah. Now, I do want to do react to the item a little bit when you hover over it. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. But, okay. Those some painful fixes. Let's think. How do I want to do this? Let's say on this item. It's gonna be forced by something, right? I'll use as margins. Even more painful. Painful. Who dares? So on creation, so it's this one. So while doing all this, all this, all this. I kind of want to stick it in here. I kind of want to just put it here. Reaction. While reacting to various cases, such as hovering another item over it. Probably enough. Probably enough to get started. Yeah. Okay. Music. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clamp it to that. Right, right. Now, sir, use margin. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, honestly. Honestly. Probably need to get away with that in the long run anyway. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be based on time. Right. So something simple, like slightly modifying the top portion. What do I gain from not using Unity Unreal Engine? Sanity. I gain a lot of sanity. I used to prototype this game in a couple of different engines. One which is completely open source on Linux Foundation, which I knew very well, and also prototype this Unreal Engine, and I hated both processes. I just couldn't stand it. I just don't enjoy it. There's a lot of practical reasons to it. I'm an engineer with a lot of experience, so I can achieve a lot of controller precision by having my own stuff. including not having insane build times and everything else. Let's sort of this. Let's see if this. I still need to have somebody set reaction. Also, I really enjoy like making like particularly minute touches to it. Like for example, let's say, okay, this is what it's going to be: the test reactions thing. Preview enabled. It's on the equipment inventory. Okay. I understand. Nothing. Yeah, here. I guess for now I could just stick it in here, huh? Is this usable? Are you usable, sir? Probably. It kind of sucks. It's fine. Right. Okay. For slot. So here I need to pass this in. Good. The preview matches. Yeah. Reacting to preview. So if it matches by that, or if the item secondary matches that. For primary. Let's try otherwise it's false. Something like that. Let's try that. I just want the item to bounce just a little bit when you hover over it. That's all I want. So let's item reacting nothing. Okay. The data is there. Good. I just need something else is forcing margin. Who dares? Oh, I need to set it to false. But why? Nice. Something else is forcing it to 0. Interesting. Here. Like a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Okay, first of all, I need to go up, not down. Let's do one minor improvement. Yeah. Just a touch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a good victory. I guess I don't need to worry too much about items here because I do get preview. So it's not as big of a deal. I kind of... Maybe I'll do... like to the side. Wait. I mean, if it's going to do that... Vertical factor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Except this one is not reacting. Why are you not reacting? What is your damage? You do get it. Something else is doing it. Something else is doing it. If there's an aspect. It's a different path. I'm actually trying to adjust it. Takes that into account. That's why. No. Oh, no, I don't need to modify this. What am I doing? Top. What I want was a height. Oh, top is that one. Let's see. Yeah. Now, Diablo 4 highlights the slot that this one applicable to, which is a decent idea. A decent idea. Okay. There's a little bit of a gotcha on that gap. A little bit annoying that this doesn't drop in between. I might need to fix it up at some point, but not today. Ooh, I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. I just ate it. Excuse me? Why did you eat it? Was some odd case. To top and to bottom and to top. Vicious. Why did Siri eat it? Who dares? Okay, but at least that's... Would add a space in between that defaults as that. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, it's time to fix the next thing. Because this works fine for basic items, but this needs to have that corrected. Oh, this is completely broken. I forgot. This is completely broken. Okay. 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 Let me see. Grid 0, copy 3, 43, 62. This is amusing. Let's watch it. So these ones are correct, but why a grid? It's doing the right thing, just going over the wrong old assumption. Just an old assumption. Alright, while I ponder this, I need a small mental break. Full focus. This is what I want to do. Not sure why I traded that bishop, dude. I mean, I guess, but I guess. It's a plan. Maybe I could also do another plan here. Seems like a decent thing too. Hmm. Put that back. Push here. Fine with me. Fine with me. Where are you going, buddy? And what are you thinking? Well, Maybe try rooks first. Maybe not. Beast of the night. So many places to go. So many places to be. Take stakes here. I don't know, I'll just go back. I can sack. Maybe not. It's so tempting. He runs there. I don't want him to run there. Check. Check here. Seems like a decent approach. Here. Okay. Okay. So, on auto move. This is what happens, right? Okay. It's queued up. Let me see, what are we pointing at? Still pointing at play grid. Fair enough. Good. Wait, what? This wasn't updated. Oh, that's why. Because in this case, it doesn't get specified. Because it doesn't get specified. I understand. I understand. What does that move queue do? What is this? This is where I'll swap items around. That smells like... Okay. When the auto drag is started by game logic and not player input, such as shift click. Okay, I understand. Smells like Teen Spirit. If queued and it gets so complex and so nasty. Or just coming from this. It's kind of gross, but probably works. Probably works. I don't know, man. It's random code from a song. So many different ways to move an item. So many different ways. Man, I need to look into what the hell am I doing wrong with the hair? Why is it not being spawned directly there? So weird. So weird. Okay, if I do this right, that should... That one's fine. Except it didn't. It didn't. That seemed to have did it. Except I lost something. Oh, just get chunked. Interesting. That turn was interesting. Oh, weird. Let's try it again. Remove true, RQ, false. So it should look into the item, which is grid. So that should be good. Fine. And when it's finished, it's here. Yep, we got to the finish point, good. It's not actually quite right, but fine. We go into equipment. That one is fine. And 2 should be equipment, good. Source slot 1, fair. Destination 3 is good. Everything's good. So why is it disappearing? Just disappear. If it's empty, clear out that one, fine. That seems good. Now hold on a second. Hold the phone. This thing that just got moved over. I don't want to destroy it. Wait a second. Shouldn't I just reparent? Shouldn't I just be reparenting, not doing anything else weird? Why am I not doing this here? Because fine, I decided to destroy everything here, I get it. There's nothing gonna be here. No. Huh. Really? Changed. Oh, is it parent before the move? Must be. Let's try it again. $11.63. Right now it's on here. Who are you on? It's still on the cell. It's still pointing to this grid. Fine. It never gets reparented, really? So going out, 1163. 63. Except it did, and didn't lose anything. Okay. There's some weird bops, but fine. Wait a second. When auto drag happens, the other item should run in the opposite direction. Right? Right. Right. I should rename that. It's gonna be too confusing. Before I get confused again. This is game logic, so moved by game logic as opposed to player input. Yeah. Let me go to that. Okay. Global and local. What you talking about? What you talking about, Luis? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. When you go through a debugger, it just dunks it on the ground. It's interesting. Alright, how about this? Unlimited by game logic false. Right, that makes more sense. Makes way more sense. Okay. Right. It's gonna then kick out the other one in the opposite direction. Force. Suppose I don't have much. I don't have very few globals. Very few globals. Just about none. So it's really actually just the main thing, just to name the parameters as they are. Okay, where are you going, little buddy? Okay, so that makes sense. That location has space. Fine. Already mark it as occupied. Function names globals. Well, unless it's methods. Depends what you mean by functions. If you also include functions, methods of a class, then it's a different matter. Parameters. Could be. Depends on the context. Do I not call free space anywhere? I do in the origin. So that's fine. Other item size will be 32. Correct. With the other item. Item from inventory equipment. Learned yesterday. It's okay. Not a biggest deal. Also depends on the language. Some languages can have the same function names across contexts. Like in C++, you can stick something inside a class and have the same function name across different classes, and it's fine. Whereas in C, you have to do some bunch of prefixes. Item from inventory. That makes sense. What am I doing here with this other thing? Other thing. Why? Alert box, I wonder. Shouldn't the other item be that? Which it is here, but here I'm placing it. I think I may have. This might be it. Other item should be that other thing. Although not that I do anything with this. Wait, I'll write into it right now. I'll write into it right now. This is unchanged or receiving? This is unchanged. So nothing actually happened. Empty that out. What? Why? Oh, because I write it here, so I swap the items here. Swap the items here. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna move cute by game logic. Wait, if this is cute by game logic, is it? Not so sure. Here it's false. I'm guessing the next one over. I need a different breakpoint. Shouldn't one of them be? Yeah, this thing. What's up? It's cracking. Time to fix this auto move. Wait, maybe it's a clue. So this item is already here, and then it gets swapped again on arrival. So does that mean I shouldn't be swapping initially? Is that what I'm saying? Want to use Claude? Fixing the bugs like that, dude. Yeah, ain't happening. How big is this file? 8,000 lines of code? Yeah. It is not gonna fix a file like that. Not of any kind of sort of precision. Claude is for little web devs writing little pieces of code that doesn't do much, and then the UI is okay. but I can't handle this kind of complexity. No, sir. There's one guy on X who's making a Diablo like using AI pretty hard. That will be interesting to observe. Mr. Bill. Our gem has just landed. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. It went through the insane. Let's see. Of course, they didn't have anything, did it? Did it have any cameras going in? See, if this was SpaceX, that would have some awesome, amazing view. But here you get crap like this. Yeah, thanks, government. Why don't you get the hell out of the way? Mythos. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Huh? Did get some decent views, but even so, like, dude, the frame rate, the quality. Freaking government. SpaceX just mogging it so hard into rendering mode because it's got no views. It kind of skips all the fun part when it's going through insane burn. And then it just falls until it opens some parachutes. These are the first initial parachutes, right? And there's going to be bigger ones on a final descent. I mean, it's so grainy, dude. Like, how SpaceX just makes... Man, this... It's so wild in there, dude. It's just wilding. Freaking roller coaster. There you go. A secondary set of parachutes. Those ones are going to be way bigger. This, guess I don't open up too much, huh? Yeah, now it's starting to open up a bit. There you go. There's always such weird cameras all the time. It's funny because it's not even, huh? It's just descending into which... What is that fire? I guess I can actually control direction a bit. Interesting. Interesting. Splash. Quite a splash indeed. Indeed. Excellent, man. Excellent. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, this one doesn't queue up for that. Fair. The one that sends the other item back. Fair enough. What if I just don't need to do this? Wow. Something got raised in it. It did. But it might be the right direction. Draw item bin 32, which makes sense. Row 4, column 6. Row 4, column 6. That's correct. Oh, I'm making it empty so that has free space works out. I understand. I understand. Means I mean, it kind of sucks to modify data like that. Maybe what instead of that, I do something like item grid, item grid, item grid. Gonna pipe it all the way here and just say ignore that thing. What do I have? What do I have? Need to know the index of this guy. Do you have this? That's good. Am I using Visual Studio free version or paid version? I'm using free version, which I believe is fine for commercial work for individuals. I believe. But these apples. We're finally operational. Yes. It's operational. Wait a second. Wait a second. Got a little bit of an idea. Mr. System Tech. What's up, Ark? Welcome back. Been a while. Cooking some UI work. Because, you know, for Diablo, like, there's plenty of item inventory interactions, so that's what's up. I just thought of something. Just today, let's check out this item. A little bump. Up. Kitchen visa, nice. Come to land of actual freedom. At least still mostly free, as opposed to other places which are mostly not free. Makes a big difference. What is the delta? What is the factor? Factor. Am I doing it by distance? Vertical factor. Top factor. Normalized distance. What about this? Oh. Well, that did not work. Yep. Indeed, Mr. Ark of multiple names. Interesting, so that one messes us up. Interesting. I mean, surely this thing is clamped, right? Let me just make sure. Okay. So why would this be a problem? Wait, this is only computation for top bounds. Delta top. This might be the one I want. Maybe. Oh, this is a +1. No. Normalize left. No, let's hold the thing delta movement. Yeah. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't handle that yet. Okay. But it's big progress. Bigger progress. I'll take that. $4. Okay, I don't care about this. Okay. Onwards towards 5,000 hot reloads. Okay, on to the most complex case. The case of kicking out 2 items of this. Does this work if I do drop? No. It definitely doesn't work. Most definitely not working. Okay. Let's do shift clicking first, because I'm here. Because I am here. Do you use secondary for anything? No. No, sir. Destination slot. Let's be going the other way. I'm so confused again. No, this is a primary one. It's going the other way. Okay. Then what is moving back? Okay, this is a change. Player input, check. Go for equipment, find the one that's... Check if a dual slot needs to be kicked out. I need that one more thing. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it gets hit. But does it work? No. No, sir. Only this way works. And this. Okay. Do. And then the swap will happen here. Except it won't. Except it won't. More chest time. I'll be just reaching the limits of the brain power. If I go here, I can just take... I don't remember if this leads to a problem or not. Because it seems like I could just take it and move on with my life. Hack is a little bit concerning here. Actually. Or defend this way. Get jammed up either way. Stay up on, catch up on time. It's key. What you gonna do? Do I want this bishop or not? If I just open the space. Yeah, it's gonna win this game on time. You're way too far behind, little bud. Way too far behind. Uncomfortable pawns, man. Very uncomfortable. Robo not the right move somehow. Biscuit. Wow. That was the one problem. Can I run to here? Need to survive for 20 seconds. Just a few more moves. Just a few more moves. Can I just take... Yeah, okay, survived. Survived! A little dangerous. A little dangerous indeed. Indeed. Now. And this one reappeared. Huh? Now this one here needs to have a name, so I know what freaking item it is. Would be good to have. Equipment slots, blah blah blah. I could have say equipment 3, but okay. But that upper bottom one is gone. It's just gone. Everything was fine up until actual. Wait a second. Actual item transfer gets delayed until item moves there. Right. Seems like this one arrives faster. It doesn't get reparented. Hmm.
You reach the destination. Well, the item gets arrived there first. I see. Interesting. What is this? Wait, this only gets... Oh, really? It gets all kinds of wonky stuff. Oh, it just doesn't work the other way at all. Hmm. Oh, I remember why. I didn't update that fix. Right. This thing. And finally this. Anything else? Market. Okay. Result. Go 0, 0. Wait, why are you going 0, 0? Find item space. Full item. 2 and 2. Result. Oh, 0 and a 4. Makes sense. Makes sense. Not exactly true anymore. -1, excuse me? That is not -1.
up, VA?
Things are good, man. Things are good. What's up with you? Just doing some late night coding. 5 hours in, hell yeah. I'm telling you that. The whole item inventory is it's stretching my limits. Stretching my limits. Find free item space. I kinda need re-index. If you haven't seen, I have a new Jabber-like inventory of actual cells, you could call them. Not sure if I actually like this overlap. I should just default to something right next to it. You know, it's kind of cute to show the red stuff. It's in practice being like slightly off. It's kind of annoying. Let's just be able to default next to it. I bet. Okay. Going from equipment, that'll make sense. Got 2. What seems to be the officer problem? Oh, this thing is dead. This thing is dead. I was wrong. I was wrong. Should I be saying this? Feels like I should be saying this. Ugh. Oh, Jonathan Blow streaming. No.
Can I do anything here?
Started about half an hour ago, huh? Huh? That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Need to get this inventory done. Hey. It still takes up that spot. You don't have to do provisional thing and all that nonsense. Fine, let's just do one thing at a time. So that fixes that. Fix shift move from equipment to inventory. Next step is this. Not getting it in live. Okay, so this works, I know that. Now here. That's correct. And then it's not happy. Go back to here. Reach destination. 2. Equipment. Do this. No? It didn't even get here. Wow. Wow. There should be 2 in progress. Right. So who gets, who doesn't get to here? Auto draggable. So this is from grid to equipment. Fair. That is fair. And so we got here. It's gonna do the swapperoo right now. Does that mean that one does a double swap? What's a copy? That's equipment. It's already there? It's already there. Actually, I see both of them. No. That one's empty? Empty true. This one is not empty, but that one is. More bots, hell yes. Hell to the yes. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day and go watch Mr. Jonathan blow. But until then, I'm gonna raid somebody else. Somebody who's on my low level. Using AI, hell yes. Hell yes. Take care, y'all. Until next time on Dragon Ball Z.